person for a guy like me. And your eyes are shiny like a double sea. I wish you could be mine for eternity. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my law. I think you're fake, cause you stole my heart. Stole my heart. Trapped my soul like a superstar. Start, a superstar. Start, cause you're my 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 star. You're the perfect person for a guy like me. And I know for sure that we are meant to be. If your heart is locked there, I may have a key. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my law. I think you're fake, cause you stole my heart. Trapped my soul like a superstar. Start, a superstar. Start, cause you're my star. Start, a superstar. Start, cause you're my star. Start, a superstar. Start, cause you're my star. Start, a superstar. Start, cause you're my star.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Hello, and welcome back to Blackwood. We're done with Leywin, so we are. How's it going, guys? Today we're working on Fort Blueblood. As you can see, I've already been working on it the past 2 days. I wasn't streaming. Just because sometimes this stuff is tough to figure out on stream when people are watching, because there's stuff I like to do when it comes to redesigning like forts. I did it with an old fort before we had the new assets, but this is Fort Blueblood. I'll show you guys around. I did work off stream, how rude. 90% of all the work I've ever done on Skyblivion has been off stream over the past 4 years, so yeah. But yes, this is Fort Blueblood. I suppose I'll go in through the entrance. And this is what the player will be. Yeah, there's Jeremy. Ignore him. He comes with me everywhere. So this is what the player will come into. There's a thing I like to do, which is games, when you think about them, are essentially all puzzles, okay? It's a puzzle after another, just different types of puzzles. You get, you know, in Skyrim, a certain enemy has certain weaknesses and resistances. That there's a puzzle for the player to figure out what to attack them with, depending on their weaknesses and resistances. That there's a little puzzle. So that's just probably what you call a combat puzzle. I like to try and fit as many puzzles into an area as possible, different types of puzzles. And one little puzzle I always thought was missing from the forts is environment puzzles. Figuring out how to actually get into the fort. Because usually what the player would do is they would go in through the fort walls, kill who's ever on the outside, and then go inside. And that's it, essentially. I always thought there was a missing opportunity for like an obstacle course, you know? So that's what I kind of set up here. I haven't made the entrance to it yet, so it's just a floating door for now. But that's where the player has to get to. This little courtyard with the entrance, which will be here. The player comes in here, realizes that they'll get to this gate. The gate's going to be locked, by the way. This bandit on the other end, they have the key. So they do. If they go around, this gate is also locked by that same bandit. So that means they're going to have to go around. Player goes up and around here. They might try and go through here, only to discover another locked gate. So they're gonna have to figure their way around, all the way around here, and then come down this way, or they can go around and jump down this way. Just like it's not super difficult, but it's, you know, it's an extra little bit of thing the player to keep the player engaged, essentially. You know, and obviously once you kill that bandit, you don't have to jump up and go all the way around. You can just open the gate. You know, it's a little bit of Dark Souls style loop around kind of thing. But yeah, this is what's been done on it so far. You're implying that my level 100 acrobatics won't just let me. Well, I don't think we'll have acrobatics on that level. So we'll. Thank you for the save, Menno. I have not placed anything yet, so I don't know what I'm saving. By the way, I didn't take a drink. I think Ramaja asked me to take a drink, so. The bottle's smaller now because it just needs to be. But yeah. It took me a little while because the way I like to do my forts is I like to build them to look, you know, working, and then I destroy them. Hey, Repairman, what's up? But yes, what am I doing at the minute? I can't remember. I was on a roll last night, and it was getting late, and I had to stop, you know, with the designing, and I can't remember where I left off. So I can't. But yes, I think I was going to extend this, maybe? I think I was going to push this wall out a little bit. As well as that, I need to find a way to get the player up here. Because there's like a second floor up here that the player needs to, you know, be able to get up to. Let's get our object palette up. I'd be thinking who went to the effort of putting a gate there and locking if I can walk around. Well, it takes you longer to walk around though, that's the point. Beam. And if the bandits are shooting at you, you know, that there is the opportunity for them to possibly get you before you get around. What do you think? Think the player could make that jump? No, it is not. What the fuck is the XSplit VCam doing there? Did that literally just appear? Because I never noticed that. Motherfucker, I paid you guys. I paid you guys. 1 second. Boop. Nope, it was there from the beginning. Why didn't I ever see it? Okay, 1 second. I'm still here. I'm just... I made the fort look like a fort? Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm just not logged in? I think that's why? Okay. I just wasn't logged in. Okay, done. I don't know why it didn't log me in automatically. Fixed. There we go. Knowing my skill at parkour, if anyone can feel the jump icon. And look, it's not a big deal. You know, you always... If you feel the jump, you just shatter your ankles, go to a healer, get your ankles fixed, and try again. You know? I think the player could make that. Well, we'll know soon enough whenever we try it in game. The question is, can the player get up here? I don't know. Wonder if I can conform it to the slope. No, not like that. You were close though, you were close. You almost got it. No? Okay. The good thing about these ladders is, Ludus discovered this. The good thing about these ladders is they have a very accurate collision box. So it's not like a simplified collision box where it's just like a box going around this ladder and that's what you collide with. It's accurate, so you can see each plank. You know, you can see kind of like the black lines around it. Each plank has its own collision, which means you can put your feet in between these and actually kind of use it as a ladder when it's placed at an angle. So, kind of works as a ladder. It's just you don't get any animation or anything like that, you know, that modern games have. If there's still a little bit of trouble, then I can maybe like aid the player with some like additional collision boxes, helping them up to make it more like a step. So I can, if need be. And once a player gets up here, they can jump down there, hopefully jump up there, and then they can get over here. And there's a little chest. Alright, let's turn that off. Yeah, I think I'm going to extend this out a little bit because I might this wall here. So there's a lot of pieces I have to move. So let's see if I can do this, you know, nice and surgically. Huh. I can sort of do it that way. Did we crash? No, we didn't crash. Okay. It's just a lot of moving objects, so it takes a while. Assassin's Rimlivion? Jesus. What a name. Trying to unselect some things. Okay. I didn't move the walls. Oh, this is a pain in the ass. Are there any previous mod projects that attempted the Oblivion style Thieves Guild Dark Brotherhood approach to stealth and exploration? I'm sure there's gotta be. Alright. Maybe... How am I gonna do this? Thanks for the save, Realbearer, but I haven't done anything yet. Trying to think. You know what? It might be fine, actually. I kind of like it being a bit of a tight corner. It might be okay. Because it's just bothersome as hell. I've already made the thing. Oh, by the way, guys, look. Real machiculations. I still need to connect them. So far, they're just kind of hovering off the wall. But, yeah. They're there. Oh, by the way, ignore that. I made the bridge over here. I made the bridge over across the lake to the fort, and I'm just trying to get the rotation of it right. So I've already made the bridge that goes over to this fort. It's just floating in the sky for now so that it's easy to grab later. So, you know, it's fine. Ignore it. Sure it's not, you know, too far off the wall. Otherwise it looks a little weird. Didn't know they had Telvanni architecture.
Water, drink, water, bitch.
Ah. See, do you know what the thing is about these like battlements? I don't think they were modeled to be like off the wall like they are now. I think the Shadow might have modeled them to go like that against the wall, you know, nice and flush against the wall, instead of, you know, sticking outwards. I think that's why sometimes they don't fit up right. So, usually the way around that is I delete the corner if it doesn't fit up, and then I search and replace the one beside the corner, and then I break it. Nope, wrong break. It's the first one. Do you Skyblivion devs even play Skyrim anymore? I feel like Cal's the only one that plays Skyrim. A better question is, do the Skyblivion developers even play games anymore? You know? What the f... Okay. There we go. Then we'll just put rubble down at the bottom. If it doesn't fit, because I can then move this. Over. CK is the real game. Skyrim is just a fancy graphical user interface for it. I am 100% sure that I have more time in the creation kit than Skyrim. I know that 100%. I already had like 2,000 hours in the creation kit back when we were still working on the Legendary Edition. So I had like 2,000, and that was like 2 years ago. So God knows how many hours I have in creation kit now. How much work was it to transfer it? Did the better CK help progress? Yeah, it was a special edition creation kit was a lot more stable for us. I remember it was a bit of a pain in the ass to port over at the time. I don't think a massive one though. Like going from counting crashes per hour to per day? Well, to be honest, on my end, I didn't used to get that many crashes with the old version. So I think it doesn't necessarily. It just depends on the person. It's kind of random who gets selected for crashes or frequent crashes. It didn't really crash that much on LE for me. Probably because our builds were pretty stable. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't have an indent one, so we don't have an indent battlement, which is a shame. I wonder if Shadow would be able to make us up a quick, like, indented battlement. Might just need to ruin it. So, broken O2. And don't worry, I'm still always in the process of kind of making it look new, but then turn it down a bit afterwards. Herman, you know what I want. Alright. My god, it is amazing how you can never get sick of that song. I suppose the reason you don't get sick of that song is because I don't play it nearly enough. That's the issue. It isn't played enough. I almost forgot the name of the song. That's what happens when you little fun in there for me. Thank you so much for the bits, Repairman. You're a very, very fine gentleman. And thank you for the Sea of Banja.
I don't care about your bad breath, but it's kind of sad that you don't talk to me. If you would tell me what is in your head, 'cause you used to tell me that we're meant to be. I know that death will never do us part. I look at Mark here and I spit in his face. To bring you back, I learned dark whatever the price is, I'm prepared to pay. What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel? What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel? Young, stay with me. We're bound by blood. Please stay.
These rubble assets are really, really good. They're really good for making like just like a sort of chaotic rubble looking little pieces. You still have to place them in the right way. You gotta get a nice like curve going down. What is this song? It is The Fine by Young Scrolls.
What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel? Young, stay with me. We're bound by blood. Please stay with me.
It's the only song to ever be considered a war crime. This is the song that single-handedly ended the Cold War and made, you know, America and Russia friends, because they felt like they had to, you know, band together and make peace with each other in order to form an alliance against this song. You know, so in some ways you could say this song created peace.
Wait a minute, let me do that one again. What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel?
I just realized I've placed a bit more rubble than what looks like has fallen down. Which is fine, it's fine. It doesn't have to be 100% accurate. I think it's just funny looking now. There we go. I believe we got to define that early. Jumpy Dork, thank you so much for that follow. Always want to see game dev in action. It's like, well, what's it like? It's like watching a snail do its taxes. Did I just come up with a new saying? Has anyone ever heard that before? Like watching a snail do its taxes? I've never heard that. Has that already been said? I hope not. If it hasn't already been said, then boom, I coined it. Copyright it for me, please. And send me all of the proceeds. Do sayings make money? I don't know, whatever. Just send me money. Gonna use the hell out of that one? Yeah. It works, right? Okay. All this work to get like realistic machiculations. I swear to God, Shad better do a video on every fort, at least the ones I do. Thank you for the save, Meadow. I watched a snail do its taxes. Sounds like these classic Irish stories. No, that doesn't sound like an Irish story. Why does the camera keep spawning me upside down randomly? Oh. One thing I forgot to do. I forgot to return all the save points. There we go. All your points are back, Minnow.
water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch.
Like my new bottle. It says D on it, so I kind of got sick of the gallon jug. No longer weight lifting. No, Skyblivion's enough. Oh, weight lift. So do you like working with this engine, or is it frustrating? Both. It's good for teaching people, I think. Alright, that one's gonna need to be a rune as well. Destroyed O2. Alright. Let's destroy this corner a little bit for a bit of fun. Even though I just placed these, I'm gonna destroy the wall a little bit. Because it has to look like a ruin. It can't look too, you know, pristine. What happened with Lorax? He's not streaming anymore. Lorax is just taking a bit of a break, so he has. Like a lot of Skyblivion developers, you know, real life just sometimes needs to take priority. Bit too symmetrical. You guys have a real life? We try to sneak real life into, you know, our lives. Usually Kyle will just say, get the fucking work done, and then, as you probably all saw, he posts like a little video of himself ice skating like a Disney princess while we're all like stuck inside, you know, working. Kyle's, you know what? You guys ever watch The Boys? Kyle is a lot like Homelander, you know? He comes into the office every once in a while and it's like, you guys, he points at all of us, like, you guys are the real heroes. I get to fucking work, you know? Thank you for the save, Menno. Trying to get the right angle for this. I don't think it's big enough. I don't think it's big enough. I want a bigger chunk out of the corner. That's what she... Why did I read that out there? Also, Tiber, now that you're here, is this a problem for nav meshing? Granted, there's a lot of little bits on the ground there. It's just a straight up like slither that the player can like walk on. You know. Don't worry, I'm gonna put iron bars here so there's a little more. Press F. I'm saving. Press F4. Don't tell me to put Alt in at the same time. Oh yeah, by the way, they do all have collision. They shouldn't, but they do. I'm sure maybe we can have that adjusted and turned off at some point. They shouldn't have collision, I think. Doesn't look so bad. Alright, alright. Wait, do I have a wall here that doesn't need to be here? Oh no, okay, that's fine. Press F to pay respects to the nav mesh. No, 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 no. Don't give them any praise. Don't give them any praise. They feed off of it and then they never leave you alone. And don't, for the love of God, don't get stuck in an elevator with a nav mesher. They'll just start preaching to you. You know, being stuck in the elevator, like in an elevator with a nav mesher, it's a horrible thing. You're stuck in an elevator. They're just like, how many triangles do you think are in this elevator right now? You're like, I don't know, dude. I don't know, 100? Yeah, if you suck at nav meshing. That's my nav mesher voice. Like a good nav mesher can do it in 32. Okay. Okay, dude. And they just hand you a pamphlet of the Red Pyramid. Like, even if you've already accepted a pamphlet from them, they just keep handing you it until you're holding all of them. And I think this needs to be ruined as well. Alright, Tree, I'm gonna need you to get out of my way for the time being. Because you are 50 shades of in my fucking way. Thank you for the save, Minnow.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Thick. Good lord, ruining stuff takes time, doesn't it? You're an artist, D. Sculpt me like you do your buildings. What, demolish them? Wait. Nope. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Just trying to make it look chaotic, like chaotic. A lot of bricks and stuff. Yeah. Edgar, thank you so much for the follow. And Menno, thank you for the save. Is it looking good? Is it looking like a convincingly collapsed wall? Looks like it took a good hit from a trebuchet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Pencil Mystic, thank you so much for the follow. Gotta get rid of that flickering. And do you know how we get rid of flickering? We use trims. These are the trims. You can see the flicker in there. Yeah. It's because of like overlapping textures and stuff like that, so solve that by covering it. It's funny, we solve it the same way a child would hastily clean their room. What's the difference between texture flickering and Z-fighting? It's the same thing. Different name. I think. I could probably get rid of that one. Yeah, I can get rid of that one. Still a bit of flickering with that one, so I'll leave that. What are you? Trim 04. Do we have a trim 04 brick? No. That's fine. We can leave that up there. It kind of makes it look a little scraggly. But we do that for the rest. Come on. It also adds a little extra detail to the walls as well. Can't you just move the object a tiny bit? No, I don't like to, because these pieces are very specific sizes, and the way to like correctly piece them together is to make sure they're fitting together perfectly. It just so happens that when they do fit together perfectly, that causes the Z fighting. Plus, if I did do that, then like we wouldn't need to place the trims, and the trims actually add, you know, a bit of extra needed geometry. It actually makes the corners of the walls pop out a little bit instead of being like this is better than this. That's just real sharp 90-degree corner. Hey, Rex! What's up, buddy? What's that now? A 4 months? 4 months? Jesus, time flies. Congrats on the 4 months, man. Thanks so much for the sub. Oh, good. You come out of the ground. Okay. Or it fits at least. Okay. Okay, so serious question. Who would win in a fight, the Hero Kvatch or the Last Dragonborn? You're basically asking, could the Dragonborn beat Sheogorath? Like, the Dragonborn would go to shout, Sheogorath would just go, and like a muzzle would appear on the Dragonborn, or like a ball gag, you know? And then the Dragonborn would like grow wings independent of what he wants to do and like fly away off. Like, Sheogorath would do something so weird that like the Dragonborn wouldn't even know what killed him. Or just throw flaming dogs, yeah. Okay, here's a question. What happens if the Dragonborn huffs helium? Has anyone ever thought about that? Like, what effect does helium have on Dragonborn shouts? Does it make them like, since it's more higher pitched, does it make them like sharper, you know? So as opposed to his shout being like a giant, you know, cannonball, maybe the higher pitch is more like a bullet. It's like a fast bullet. Thanks for the save, Real Bear. Gotta head off, came by to show off my 4-month streak. Oh, that's a good choice. Your Gucci 4-month streak. Bought from the same store as Sheogorath. Alright, Rex, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Wait, is there a corner scaffolding? So there's another little way up. That's probably the shortest shortcut. That's if you can actually climb this. I think you should be able to. You know how jumping is in Skyrim. Your jump speed is only limited to how fast you can, spam space. Hey, King Craft, how's it going? Alright, maybe that can rotate just a little bit in there. Be right back. Bathroom break. Wait, I should probably leave music before bathroom break, otherwise there's gonna be weird silence. And the sound of loud peeing. I'm gonna leave you with Killer Instinct soundtrack. You can never go wrong with that, can you? Go. And I'm back. Thank you for the seed, Menno. Oh my god, it's so much rubble. Alright, it's still a bit too steep here. Gotta curve it out a little bit more. That's a lot of rubble. Then again, that's a big chunk out of the wall. But yeah, at least the player now has 3 ways to get into the door. They can go up the stairs, go around, and then come down this way and just jump down from the scaffolding. Or they can just go around, run down the stairs, run down the broken roof, or if they approach from the south, they'll be able to see this, and they'll take that little acrobatic challenge. Why not fire up the game and test it? Why not? All right, sieving. Need to get the coordinates. 29 minus 38. 29 minus 38. Hey, what's that, Sax Labs mod? There's no Sax Labs mod. Stop gaslighting. There is no Sax Labs mod. You can see my entire list here. There's no Sax Labs mod. Alright? You're gaslighting. You're making me look bad. I don't even know what a Sax Lab is. To be honest. You know? I am a good Talos worshipping citizen. Why is everyone using Mod Organizer 2 as opposed to what? I don't know, it's useful. It's good. I haven't even tried Vortex because it's new and it frightens me. Sorry it takes so long for this to, you know, boot up. I don't know what it is. It's for some reason boots up faster. It boots up faster on my hard drive than it does my SSD, which makes no sense. You know. Bloody weird. WTS for Tamriel. 29 minus 38, isn't it? We shall see. High agility can keep you from getting knocked down. Really? Many of Skyrim's Nords harbor bitter resentment of all elven kind, who they've battled with throughout history. Oh, I appeared in the... Okay. I appeared in the place I was trying to get to. It's fine, we haven't locked these gates yet, so... Pixel Slayer, that's a Skyrim weather type. That won't look good in Cyrodiil. You can't see Really? It's really not that dark. Does it really show up that badly on Twitch? God damn it. Alright. Nope, not that one. You just want to give me the one weather type. This is Blackwood. I don't think Blackwood gets clear weather anymore. Alright. Let me just up the brightness then. See, this is what Twitch does. Everyone argues about the audio. Like, no, the audio's fine. No, the audio's awful. It's too bright. It's too dark. You know, it's just like, my god. You do realize you all have different, like, hardware settings, right? There, I upped the brightness. It's fine, it's visible. Now that is some nice looking rubble. It's like photorealistic rubble. Jesus. Just remember, if you make it too dark for us now, streamers will have issues. But, well, here's the thing, you can't design your game for streamers all the time. Unless your game is designed for streamers, but the majority of the time... Yeah, you can get up here just fine. Hey, Jeremy. I will be with you 1 second. Oh yeah, that's right, I put a hole in this floor. I was actually thinking about, oh yeah, ignore the floating, bridge for now. Yeah, I know, I haven't placed all of the trims yet, so there's gonna be Z fighting, like, there. But yeah, I was actually planning on having, like, a thing where, not only is that door the way you get in, but another possible way you can get in is by this hole in the floor. And when the player falls down into it, they fall down into the dungeon.
Yes.
No more! I yield! I yield! Do your work!
Anyway. Is this the fort where you poison Roderick?
Show me what you got!
What the fuck? How are you alive? Do the machiculations work? Yes, they work. They machiculate all right. Oh shit, 2 Jeremys. Alright, I'm just leaving too many Jeremys about these days. Pretty eager to see inside assets of the fort. In vanilla, felt like you were in the sewers. We still to do the interiors. There's still some like interior pieces that's needed. All right, let's see if this works. Yeah. And what does the treasure hold? Broken potions. That's what we get. Just broken potions. Yeah, I'm glad to see it's relatively easy to get up there, especially with the ladder. I was always able to run up it. Yeah, I actually was able to run up it there. Didn't need to jump. I think you just need like a side-to-side thing. Yeah, not too janky. The only thing is, for some reason, the bandits aren't appearing. Although that might be because of my level. Maybe. Oh, I love that in Special Edition the rain actually gets actually collides with objects now, so only like a little bit of rain's falling through, like the hole in the ceiling. Aren't the potion assets in game? They've been done for a long time. It's just one of the things that's gotten broken again. It just happens. And I'll work on this area like after like I finish with the main fort. It's supposed to be like a little dock to take off from. I love how far you can see the bog beacons. They're so bright now. It's awesome. All right. I might add a little building here. There's just this kind of blank spot, so I might add it there. But yeah, that's what we got so far. Hop back in. Get that music back on. The scenery reminds me a bit of Bloodborne. Maybe it's just because my area is miserable. It's miserable at Blackwood. Thanks for the Sea of Pickle Hermit. We haven't done anything. Is that the exact wall I need? I think that's the exact perfect wall I need. Let me try. It's not perfect, but it looks good nonetheless. We should probably finally like fix this or finish it. I think, as well as that, I think these have been redone. They look relatively new, but we don't have for these doors. We don't have any I don't think we have any doorways that fit them. Because they were made by different artists, I think. So that's kind of why... That's why we like to have one artist do a particular set in a city. Have you seen the Farron Keep from Dark Souls 3? It might be useful. Farron Keep. What? It sounds familiar. The architecture is very similar. It's pretty awesome looking. Okay, so for anyone wondering, which... I don't think I'm going to use this wall. If anyone's wondering which Fort Blueblood is, it's, I think it's related to the Leowin recommendation questline. So yeah, some people find it annoying doing the quest line in the Arcane University because you have to go to all of the guilds in every city and get a recommendation from them, which I really like, by the way. I like that. So if anyone ever did find it kind of mundane having to do that, at least you're going to go to some awesome places, you know? All swamp areas are the worst in games. I think they're more annoying than water levels. Especially like... I don't know. I don't know if Blackwood's gonna meet that same sort of annoyance. Maybe it will, just because people like pretty looking Cyrodiil, and Blackwood's gonna be the ugly looking place. At the same time, it kind of makes me want to hide like a lot of beauty in Blackwood as well. But at the same time, yeah, I really want to make it like hostile. Just like a nightmare to go through. See, I want to make like this a hole in the ground. So this is another way the player can get into the interior inside the fort. But I can't exactly model it or make it look good or anything because I don't know what the interior is going to look like when the interior designer does it. So that's something me and the interior designer, whoever does the interior of Blueblood, will have to collaborate on. So that we make, you know, something's consistent. So when you're outside, you look down and you see like, you know, a walkway or like a hallway. I need to make sure that when you jump down into their loading screen and then you're inside, that it looks the exact same. Pretty much. The lighting mightn't be the right, like, it mightn't be correct, but it'll be fine. More about the swamp poisoning in Dark Souls than the speed reduction. Yeah, I don't think we have anything like that. I'm not sure if there is a way for Skyrim to have like liquids that slow the player down. Would be cool. One second, I'm just gonna message Ludist. Just maybe to get a screenshot of what Ludist might have did for the front of his fort. That way maybe I can make it a bit more consistent all around. You can put a skeleton down that hole so it seems like someone slipped and died. Yeah, probably could, yeah. Alright, let me see. One thing I'd like to come up with is a way just to... I might use a brick to just connect the machicolations. Okay, TS for Rune Arch. Get thick. Then patch up the seams with columns. Alright. So you just scaled it down now? Alright, so we'll do a patch job. It would be really nice if we didn't have to rescale things, because get out of here, Jeremy. It'd be cool if the entrance was barred by some rubble in the entrance to the dungeon, that hole in the ground. But the exit on an unmarked sewer that goes out. But yeah, at first I thought of doing that, like that's the only entrance, the front entrance is barred. Then I was like, wait, how is the player supposed to get out? But yeah, it would be a good idea maybe for something like that with the like exiting out through some sewers. Oh shit. Nooker, thank you so much for the follow. And Jaws 987, thank you so much for the follow. Charmander Commander, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the save, Mano. But yeah, that idea about
Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
as I was saying, that idea about the maybe this entrance being blocked and the only other entrance is or the only other exit is out of sewer grid. We might do something like that because it gives us the opportunity of not requiring the player to backtrack back to the original, you know, exit. That was something Skyrim got right, which was they had a lot of their exits that was close by to the end of the dungeon. Didn't require the player to really backtrack or anything like that. So, one of the things we're hopefully doing is making the exits out of our dungeons a bit quicker. Sorry, I can't really talk, think, and level design at the same time. I only have I don't have multi-threading inside my head. Backtracking, you usually find missed loot. Well, that could be mitigated by making sure that loot is, you know, not too well hidden. Or maybe that's the wrong word for it, but well, it also lets us have those little end rooms before the exit that Skyrim had, where it just kind of had all the loot, all the best loot at the end, which I don't mind. I kind of like it. Rashid, thank you so much for the follow. Leywin is done. Leywin's pretty much done, yeah. The only thing is I'll need to go back and like adjust some things whenever the new houses get added. But yeah, other than that, it's done. I'm not gonna mess with I don't think I'm gonna mess with their inventories for now to put the key in because I don't really know how to do that stuff yet. I'd rather not mess with it. Took a couple of days until 2. Leywin took 2 days, 9 hours, and 25 minutes. I believe that was the specific one we had, wasn't it? Oops. All the overworld cells, how much done? Which region is mostly done? How much of the overworld sales altogether is finished? All I can really say is it's over 50%. Over 50%, I know that. Wait, where did the statue go? Did I delete the statue? Recently, when it comes to the overworld, we've started letting the nav meshers in to do the overworld. So we had to come up with a little a map of where they can work and where they can't work. Obviously, one of the places they can't work is places we haven't finished yet, as well as like forts and Iliad ruins. Thank you for the save, Minnow. But yeah, when we had to do the little map for the nav meshers, showing where they could and couldn't work, that actually gave us a bit of an idea of how much Cyrodiil had actually been done. Hey Beans, how's it going? Two hours, 25 minutes we've been going on. Okay. Ugh. Beans, any new info on the puppy? Cushion, thank you so much for the follow. Three weeks to go? Ah. One, two, three, go. Mob, thank you so much for the follow. Be getting photos of the puppy soon. Ah. Oh, debris. Roses, thank you so much for the follow. And Man Outside, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, that's not edited together very well. Maybe some Deus Ex music. Kind of sounds a bit like the Interstellar soundtrack. That's the Interstellar soundtrack. Although I'm pretty sure this came out first. Watch Skyblivion Quest Showcase. You guys are doing amazing things. Cannot wait to play. So can I. Well, I'm more on the side of I can't wait to see people playing it. Hopefully I can hide that better. What's Skyblivion means? Skyblivion is it's a medical condition. It's another word for Stockholm syndrome. You know? This is definitely the Interstellar. Doesn't it sound so much like it? Okay, wait there. What track is this? Okay, so that's from Mankind Divided. That's the second one, or the second new one. Okay, so that came out in 2016. Alright, so it's definitely copying Interstellar. Don't forget the skeleton. Well, I don't want to place anything yet. Because, you know, the interiors for the forts aren't being worked on yet. Needs to be connected there a little bit better. Damien, thanks so much for the follow. Gesticulations, nice. They actually work. You know, you can shoot people down through them. And the fact that you can shoot, enemies down through them kind of makes me want to, you know, have something like. I really hope people make really good mods of like using this tile set in particular with like a, I don't know, I'm imagining like a siege mode mod, because like it'd be awesome to actually be able to use these machicolations to defend a keep. Now I'm very curious to know if do you think the NPCs, the Skyrim NPCs, will be smart enough to use them? Like, do you think they'll be able to? I really hope they're able to use the Machiculations. Like, they're able to, like, read that little gap and shoot the player from it. All I'll say is that I've seen someone else make them before in Skyrim. Did they work? Like, the NPC-wise? They did? Hmm.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Should be some medieval music for the mute. It was an amazing RPG. I absolutely loved Fable. Loved its humor. Loved that sort of just very dry British humor in an RPG I loved. Thank you for the save, Mano. Hero, your will energy is low. Watch that. So this is a quest location? Yes. This is for the Mages Guild. It's one of the Mages Guild recommendations. I'd like something that's kind of ruined in the middle, maybe? I was such an idiot as a kid. I always took the Sword of Aeons at the end of Fable and then wondered why I popped up in Lost Choppers with devil ones. Yeah, you killed your sister. People, you know, only evil people tend to do that. Plus, Sword of Aeon sucks. Sol's Greatsword is just all the way. Sol's Greatsword all the way. Like, it's... Might as well keep it simple, you know? It's the best sword. Ridiculously overpowered. Too heavy? Well, get strong. Favorite game weapon of all time? The football from Dead Rising. It ricochets off the zombies. It's the most satisfying thing ever. Any thoughts on the Wayward Realms, D? I don't know what that is. Sorry. Is it a mod, a game? That's too tall, isn't it, though? Actually, yeah, that might be what I want. Wayward Realms is a game that is supposedly coming from the original Bethesda members. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'll need to check that out. So it's essentially going to be another game that I'm gonna have no time to play. Essentially, I really don't have time to play so many fucking open world games. I really don't. I can't keep up. I just can't. I can't keep up. You know what? I love a good, solid, linear game, you know? Nothing wrong with a good, solid, linear game. It's just there's so many open world games and they all require like 100% of your gaming attention. And I'm never able to give that. It's using the Daggerfall procedural generation style. I'm betting with, you know, a lot more updates. It's actually amazing what procedural generation, like, environments can look like. It's a little concerning as well, considering that's what I do. You know, we all get used to like saying stuff like that by going, yeah, like procedural generation's good and all, but it'll never have that beautiful artist's touch. And then you see the procedural generation and you see that artist's touch in there, despite it not being a real artist, and you're like, oh fuck, oh shit, that's the future right there. Because for many devs, money became more valuable than art. No, not true. Not true one bit. Maybe for publishers, but not for developers. The people who get into this industry get into it out of passion, not out of greed. And then they get taken advantage of by some publishers. That's why a lot of people, that's why a lot of independent studios are, you know, on the rise now. Thank you for the save, Minnow. The thing is, see, if you want to be a game developer, you should want to be a game developer to make games, you know. There's always a problem whenever you'd say, like, I want to be a game developer because I want to work for such and such. Like, you shouldn't start off by saying which company you want to work for. What you want is to make games, surely, so whatever company it's worth shouldn't really matter. Whether it's, you know, a big or small company, preferably a small one. Because if you're getting into it to make a game, well, what does it matter, the company? Might as well go for the one that treats you the best or gives you the most creative freedom. And those are usually the small ones. I mean, look at oh my god, I'm gonna kick myself for not remembering the developer's name. Yeah, sorry. Supergiant. That's a developer that looks fucking awesome. What they did with Hades, and they did it all without a single bit crunch time. And they did it through a pandemic as well. How many save redeems do you think I've done thus far? I have no idea. I have no idea. I always reject them to give the points back, so it doesn't keep track. Game soundtrack ideas? Any ideas, folks? I have no idea. Hmm. $39,000 points? What the hell do you... What would you even do with that? Ah, that's what that's useful. Shadow really did give us everything here with this set. Like, we can do like so many things. Okay, Oblivion, Fort Blueblood. Fort Blueblood is a medium-sized fort. Would you call that medium-sized now? I think maybe the fort's a little bit bigger. Granted, you know what? It still fits on the island that the original one was on. This is the original Fort Blueblood. Granted, theirs does look like more ruined. Like it looks way more ancient. It looks like it's been there for 1,000 years or something like that. The thing I always thought was weird was the weird intersections, because if you look at it here, that's the way it works. It's like 3 circular forts like intersecting. It literally does intersect, and that's kind of weird. Because like, if this used to be covered up, then why is this wall sticking in here? You know? It's really weird. Doesn't make much sense. And I think we've seen like the odd person say this doesn't look like the old Oblivion forts, and that concerns them. But to be honest, I always thought that's a good thing. I don't mind going for the more like high fantasy, you know, castles and stuff like that. Real life castles don't all look the same. I know that's the... Well, this is a fort, so it is. I think we should put a building here, like a nice little tower. Actually, I'm wondering, I wonder if I could fit a tower. Like better than potato forts. Thank you for the save, Mano. Maybe not a tower, but maybe a lower building. A little nook. Funny how that kind of fits nicely in there. Yeah, no. There is. Unless they were going up on that. Then I kind of put some articulations. Nah, I don't think we need a tower. That's maybe for another fort. Furnace or blacksmith pops in on itself. Let me just move that over there for the time being, just in case. Hootie, thank you so much for the follow. Okay. Honestly, this is why you should be, especially nowadays, this is why you should buy your kids Lego sets. You know? It's ain't that far of a step up from Lego sets, to be honest. It's just on a computer. A few more pieces.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Nice one, Beans. Got a cool little straw. You're like a puma waiting in like the tree to just pounce down on me. You know, you're just lurking, waiting, silent. And then drink! You know. Terrifying. Window. that one the same size? Yes, it is. Good. What I want. Wait, are you the same size? Yeah, you are. D, I beg you, please move the right wall to the side a little bit. My OCD is driving me crazy. What wall? Okay, but can I ask, do you actually have OCD? Or is it just you don't like crooked paintings? The amount of people I've had to, like... The amount of times I've had to point that out to people, it's like, okay, if you don't like it when a painting is slightly crooked, that doesn't mean you have OCD. Trust me, it doesn't. OCD is like agony for some people, you know? Do you know what OCD is? OCD is, I didn't turn off the light the right way. I didn't like the sound that light click made. You know, it needs to make the perfect sound, as well as the fact that I need to press it the correct way. Otherwise, it's all fucked up, you know? I can't leave the house. I need to press the light switch the right way, but it also needs to make, you know, the right clicking sound. And, you know, the light needs to be, you know, responsive enough. You know, that's OCD. You know, what most people describe is just like a distaste for this organization. But yeah, that can be pretty annoying as well. Thank you for the save, Real Bar. Okay, maybe something a bit thicker. You're gonna be bothersome. That right, well, I'll be living on the edge though? What, you mean the machiculations? That's the way it's supposed to be. That's machiculations, baby. I know, like, people who aren't aware of that, people think it's supposed to look like that. It's supposed to be in the wall like that. But no, it's not true. That's what, like, modern castles have those just as, you know, decoration. That is. The left hand wall is touching the tower, but the right hand isn't. So what? That's fine. You do not, trust me, seeing level design, you do not need to be that, like, robotically consistent with things. Especially with, like, architecture that's set in, you know, like a medieval or fantasy era. Like, they don't have, you know, calculators, perfect, like, math when it comes to building things. It's fine. I used to, see, whenever I used to, like design levels, I used to obsess over stuff like that, but then I realized it doesn't matter. It really does not matter. It doesn't get in the way as much as you would think it does for the player. The player's not really even going to notice that because they're going to be dodging an arrow. If you were to nitpick over everything you'd be stuck on the same thing for ages. Yeah, exactly. And it's actually something the team has had to kind of look at lately, because we do want to get this out, you know, soon by our standards. So we've had to, it's not like we're cutting back on like quality or anything, but we're realizing that, you know, it's okay for environments to be a little asymmetrical. Maybe God of War. Yeah. Thank you for the save, man. Out. I suggest you leave that roof for the west forts as it's. Oh, the west wheel forts as it's more close to skin grab. Probably. I think this tower would have been much higher. Maybe something like that. Generally. So many of Tamriel's calendar month names suggest seasons: first seed, last seed, frostfall, etc. We've never seen anything like that in a mainline game, or what kind of weather the Nibene Valley gets in winter. I think it'd be awesome to see people make season mods for Skyblivion. I would love to see that. I wish it looked moldy. Well, we still haven't we haven't gone over with the we haven't added any moss to anything yet, and ivy, so that's definitely possible later to come. I like my forts like I like my women, old and moldy. This little room could fit nicely as a captain's office. Well, I originally kind of intended this one to be the captain's office, since it like has the overlooking window. Or the... Yeah, the captain or the lord's, the original lord's office has the window overlooking it, but, you know, it's kind of ruined now. I don't know, maybe this could have been like the... Well, maybe that could have been like the barracks. Kitchen if you put a chimney. Chimney might be a bit of a pain in the ass to put in. No, chimneys fall into disrepair very easily. My dad is a chimney sweep. Really? Those things don't last long if you don't upkeep them. I suppose that makes sense, because, like, chimneys, they're like one brick thick. They're very tall. Very tall, very thin, like, stuff like that doesn't tend to last very long, you know? Whereas us thick, short fellas, we live way longer.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
1 second. Is anyone from Sure AI on the project? No, but Rebel is very close friends with one of the guys on Sure AI. And they've very often provided very helpful advice to us. Oblivion shared their Bruma building. It was vice versa. Beyond Skyrim shared their assets with us. Well, we share whatever assets. Where am I? I get so like lost and confused sometimes. Like rotating the camera constantly. Just the chill stuff. The fuck? Has someone uploaded a 466-hour-long video of just the Beauclair melody from Blood and Wine? A 466-hour video. How do you even render something like that? Hey. Third one. I didn't even know you could have that many, like that long of a video on YouTube. It's a bug, it has 13 minutes. Damn it, why did you have to like take away that little bit of wonderment from me? You know? You couldn't have just been content with letting me believe that. You had to correct it. Why couldn't you just let me believe in a little bit of mystery in the world? Morosis Hope Crusher? Yeah. Speaking of long pointless things, have you guys seen the trailer for the new patch for the Justice League? Yeah, I didn't get much from it. I haven't seen the original to begin with. I don't know, it just doesn't look... It just looks like more of the same thing, which was what I had a problem with. The problem with the Justice League movie wasn't that, you know, a lot of stuff was cut out of it. What matters with... What was the problem was what was there. Thanks for the save, Menno. I kind of felt weird watching it because like everyone in the comments was going, "Oh my god, goosebumps!" And I was like, I felt nothing. I felt nothing for this trailer. It seemed like a parody of a trailer, like the music, the editing, it just seemed like it looked like a trailer you would see for a movie in a movie, you know? Where is Jeremy? There he is. Like the Tropic Thunder. Yeah, exactly. It seemed like the Tropic Thunder trailer. Only for like a... I don't know. It was just weird. It just felt like a parody of a superhero trailer. His favorite action figure. Jeremy's the real superhero. Yeah, it needs to go a bit higher then. I almost guarantee you there's going to be a Jeremy accidentally left in the game. Zack Snyder could not finish the movie, so they gave it to some other people. They rushed it out, so fans started writing and the studio accepted. Well, it shouldn't have made a goddamn Justice League movie in the first place, at least not that early. I don't understand why they couldn't look at what Marvel did and say to themselves, look, that was successful because they took their sweet ass time making it. They made movies leading up to it, whereas what did DC do? They made like 2 movies and go, all right, do it, go, do the big collab movie now. Please don't be visible on the other side. Damn you! You're visible on the other side. I'm gonna just... There you go. Just a little teeny bit. No one will notice. No one will notice it's sticking out just that tiny little bit. It's fine. DC just settle on having most better game. Yeah, I mean, like, Batman games are freaking awesome. I mean, sure, Sony got, or yeah, I suppose that's Sony technically, not Marvel. They got a damn good Spider-Man game. They kind of fucked up the Avengers. The games, Marvel for the games did what DC did for the movies. They rushed the collab thing. They didn't even bother making an Iron Man game, a Captain America game, or any of that. They just made the fucking Avengers game first thing. There is an Iron Man game to Captain America, but it's not like, it's not connected to the Avengers game. That doesn't count. Well, you see, the thing about doing a shared universe for a game is that. Thank you for the save, Mano. I mean, how many years did it take? How many years did it take for us to get to from Iron Man 1 to an Endgame? How many years was that? Is that like 16 years or something? Something like that. Now, that's for a movie. That's for a movie. You know, and movies never take nearly as long, or movies don't take as long as a game does to develop, unless, you know, you're James Cameron. But like, to do an extended universe for games, the way they did it with the movies, you would need to have multiple studios working on like multiple games at the same time. And that would be for far longer, you know. That's like 3 years per game or something like that. It would need to be like faster than the movies, or need to move a bit faster than the movies. It would just be, oof, chaos. Bloody difficult to do that. How many forts do I have in my claim? Let's see. This is grid 8, this side of the river, so it still counts as my claim. But I'll just do grid 10 for now. So there's Fort Tellman, that's 1. Redmond, 2. Double Cross, 3. Blueblood, 4. So that's 4. 4 for that side. And just 1 for grid 8. So 5. 5 in total. Angie, thank you so much for the follow. Come on, load. Sorry, just looking something up here. Poison Ivy can be pretty damn therapeutic. I gotta admit. Thanks for the save, Mano. Just waiting for the day. D says thanks for the menu save. Just said it. Your watch is ended. I'm just looking for things to hang out, like Ivy off of. Hey! I know, thanks so much for that gift sub, the Axavis. I don't think they deserve it, though. I'm joking. Thanks for that. Super nice of you. It's funny. I kind of designed this place to look good on a nice sunny, wet, like sunny day, but we don't got that in Blackwood. Get weather like that. You're always in chat, so why not? Oh, great, Menno. You give him a gift sub, now he's never gonna leave. This is the Witcher 3 soundtrack. Just did this quest not long ago. Very excited to see how it turns out. Oh, the Mage's Guild quest? I wish the old forts were actually the interior of forts instead of just underground dungeons. Well, at the same time, I suppose it makes sense. I don't mind it, because maybe it makes sense for the, like, the catacombs, for them to be a bit more in better condition since they're protected by the land. Underground is safest from trebuchets. Simply put, if you're not afraid of trebuchets, you're an idiot. No. Or you've just never seen a trebuchet on its good day. Will there be siege weapons / tools in Skyblivion? No. Why would there be? Well, there's a big siege engine, but that's a Daedric one. think it means is statics. No, it won't be something we'd make because there's no point. It's not something that's gonna. If it's not, especially if it's not something that's gonna get used. Yeah, no. Why do you rotate like that, you weird program? Sup, man? How's it going? We're just doing Blueblood. See if I can save myself some time and this over. Stopped in and say hi. Currently drawing my girlfriend's tattoo. She wants to be a hummingbird eating from a flower. Oh, I didn't know you had the 2D skills as well. See, will you ever make a points redeem for VIP? Probably, yeah. Maybe. Can't see why not. What the hell is VIP anyway? Still don't know things. Yeah, this is Witcher music. To be honest, I think it just lets you send links. You can do that already as a sub, though. Come on. There you go. I forgot how close this fort was to an Oblivion gate. The Oblivion gate's just right over there. Basically just so you're representative community. Oh. Thank you for the save, Menno.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
It would be awesome if we could make it a rule where you're not allowed to spam that thing when it's nice and quiet. It's calming down for the night. Just a thought. Ah. Hey, Onion. Jesus, the face. Yeah, usually as soon as Rebel comes online, everyone ditches D. Alright, this place is looking, I don't know, finished-ish? I'm just here to ensure D doesn't lose work and spam random emotes since D doesn't understand. I understand them. Look, shit. Shit. If I didn't understand emotes, then, you know, would I know to do that one? You know, like, oh, no, not that one. Shit. That one. That's the one I wanted. But I also wanted the snowman as well, so I posted that on purpose. Because, you know, it's still kind of cold. And it's surely winter somewhere. Big planet. Surely winter, summer, meanwhile in Texas. Why, is Texas getting snow? It's just the weirdest thing, the fact that, like, a warm state like Texas gets snow and Ireland doesn't. I swear to God, this tiny island's gonna become a jungle soon enough. It's just getting too warm here. Still getting Z fighting. Still getting Z. Sort of. Alright, well, we'll do something nice for that area whenever, you know, interiors are able to get to the forts. $29 minus 37. 29 minus 37. I just did see it better. Holy shit. How's overall development going? Very, very fast. Very fast, very consistent. Just great. It's nearly half it. But yeah, development's been going. Did we reach the end of that video just as I decided to boot in the game? We did. Timing. Elder Scrolls 6 even been announced? Yeah, it's been announced. It's been announced that it's a thing. That's it. You count the teaser? Yeah, you would count the teaser. An announcement. It looks like it's Hammerfell. Pretty sure it is. I do really want to play the Elder Scrolls 6 to be honest. Well, it's kind of hard for me to want to play something I haven't seen. Couldn't care less about Star Citizen or... Well, that's a different game. That's, Starfield you're talking about. I'd like to see what Starfield has to offer before deciding if I want to play it or not. I noticed something earlier as well, while in game. Where did I put it? Oh shit, I forgot to get rid of that wall. Okay. Hello, hello. Yeah. This here, I noticed I placed this little tower, you know, ages ago. We can definitely redo that next time on stream. Add like a little redone tower. I doubt we're gonna get some good weather. Let's give it a try. To be honest, I kind of like the foggy weather though. Because I mean, it's kind of how Blackwood's supposed to look. Ignore the floating bridge. We're gonna have to lower that down next time. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think good weather exists in this part. Screw it. Always gotta make sure you can shoot down through it. They don't work as well here. Oh, still works. I had someone suggest over on Castron that the Elder Gleam route mechanic might be good for Blackwood. What is the Elder Gleam route mechanic? Moving routes? When you strike at it, it moves? Oh, right. It's very interesting. But I don't know. I'm getting some dropped frames looking in that direction, so we're gonna have to put some occlusion planes down sometime. I really wish I could get just... I suppose that's more clear. I need to get rid of that as well. That isn't supposed to be there. Wonder if my computer's gonna be able to handle this. If I can handle Skyrim Special Edition, should be fine. You know, we're still optimizing things. I like the sun poking through the little window there. But yeah, you see like the outside is the exterior, and then you'll see the interior, which just has it's just the Oblivion one. It has no work done to it whatsoever. This is the Oblivion one. It's like we've gone from one game to a completely different one. Oh. Oh. I can only imagine what the interior guys are going to do for this place. All wearing iron armor? And we crashed. Yeah. What I'm pretty sure the causes of the crash is maybe the NPC dialogue. You know, when the NPCs are supposed to like talk shit to you when you're in the middle of a fight. I think some of the voice lines cause a crash, so that's why we tend to get crashes whenever we're attacking enemies. So I think that's what the cause is. Easy fix, I'm pretty sure. So don't worry. But just switch back because I usually leave a nice game screen to do that on, but crashed. So Amadeus. My specs are 1080 GT. I still think your CPU is pretty damn okay, you know. Alright, let's just read Kyle.
You're a perfect person for a guy like me, and your eyes are shiny like a double C. I wish you could be mine for eternity. Could you please be mine?
Alright.
Hey, you trap muscle.
Thanks so much, guys, for joining me. Hope you enjoyed the stream of Fort Blueblood. Still a little bit to do. There's actually not that much to do. We might finish Fort Blueblood pretty quickly in tomorrow's stream. And if so, we'll probably move on to another fort. How about that? Yeah. So yeah, here is my Twitter, and here is the Skyblivion Discord. I usually post some screenshots to my Twitter, and you should always just be on the Skyblivion Discord because it's the best place to keep up to date on the project. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow around 3 p.m. GMT. So yeah, thanks for joining, guys. I'll see you later.
Cause you're my star.